Alright, hello everyone. Sorry about the slight delay there. Last minute, forgot. It's Sunday, I do my laundry on Sundays. Just need to sort one more thing out before we get started properly. But in the meantime, how are you all doing? Hope you're having an excellent Sunday so far. Okay, that's done. Now, lights, blinding, pane, other light, more blinding, and then camera. Good gaming day. Would myself be off to Kingdom Come Deliverance for Wealth and Glory. It's a stacked medieval month. Got Avowed coming in a week or so too. There's like 4 games coming out this month. It's absolutely absurd. I don't think we've ever seen it. February this stacked. Because yeah, we had Kingdom Come Deliverance a couple of days ago. We have Avowed coming out. We have... oh gosh. Civ 7. Duh. That's the one I'll probably be streaming next weekend. And then I think there was a 4th game. I know we were talking about it on Discord. Let's have a look. It was in other games. Oh yeah, demo for Solasto 2. I don't know why they chose February, because they're up against so many other games. I think I probably would have chosen to do the demo in like March, rather than February, to be honest. But they have. So good luck. I'm definitely not going to have time for it though. Alright, let's go and get this show on the road properly, shall we? Just waiting for the game to show up in OBS. There it is. Excellent. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Bellwright. Probably the last one for a little while. And yeah, we have a tier 3 settlement at last there on the little hill. You can see our village hall, which allows us to get the tier 3 buildings. And we have got our first ones. We've got the bakery set up right here. You can see it stands out because it has the wattle and daub walls instead of just planks. And then down over there, you can't see it, it's below the cliff. We have a windmill, and then these large structures here are the new large houses, which can house 7 people instead of just 3 like the regular house there. So everything's changing. Most of our people at the moment are knocked out. We had a bit of a disastrous military campaign. Basically, we liberated Blackridge Pool and then lost horribly against the Reclamation Party. So they are going to be retaking it any minute now, honestly. This is where the big battle was. We only got like 6 of them. There were 22. So we're going to just need a lot more people the next time this happens. I'm still fairly convinced we have the right equipment for it. We just needed more people. We came in with equal numbers and it was not enough. Real buildings really changed the entire game. The huts never seemed like you were building a settlement. You mean the little shacks, or do you mean these type? Because I thought that the thatch ones were quite good. But yeah, now I love kind of the visual evolution over time, and I can't wait for them to bring in stone buildings, which is clearly going to be the tier 4. Also, I have the sound disabled. Let's bring that back in. And Sergey wants me to drink some tea. I will come back with some tea. I don't have it right now. Back in a second. Hello, why are you not pausing? Thank you. Alright. We have been resupplied. And gonna go and pour a drink of water. We should keep bottles of the stuff in the fridge so it's nice and chilled. That'll do. Alright, so because the tea is still steeping, I'm going to say cheers right now with the water, but then tea will be soon. Just in general, I had the feel of a camp rather than a settlement, so love seeing the buildings coming in. Okay, that's fair. Alright, onwards. So it is currently midnight, so I think I was just going to go and sleep. Yeah, and we're also freaking starving. Our people are going to have a lot of recovery work to do. They're coming all of the production, or the deliveries. Sleep time. Rebellion has been crushed. I'm sorry. But our people should now be up and running. And the fact that they actually start here instead of at the bottom of the hill is going to save so much time. Because every morning they used to have to go from here, walk all the way up here, get their food, and then start their day. And now they're actually in town. Which makes a big, big difference. Everyone is going to be wounded though, so we're going to need to be a little bit careful. Do we have any threat level? Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. Why? Bandit controls. Okay, that's a little concerning. How am I doing for arrows? Let's go and get some more. Then I might go and do my own little bandit patrol. Anti-bandit patrol. Also going to need to get some food, because I'm fairly sure we are completely out.
I'm working.
Pretty much. Oh no, we do have smoked. Never mind. One of them. One of them. So we're going to be rather hit point heavy for the moment, but that's okay. I have no arrows here. Still hit the bottom of the hill.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
The village is looking better and better.
So how long are you guys going to be out wounded for? 15 minutes. And why are so many of you dumping your armor?
The kingdom, there's always something.
Study arrows? Very simple.
All the days of work.
You know what? I'm just going to drop these. I don't think we have any study arrows at the moment, so we'll just need to let people do their production. It's going to take a couple of days to recover from this disaster. But we'll come back bigger and stronger. It's fine. And also I do have 30,000 renown to play with now. So we could do some more recruitment if we needed to.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm still in two minds about moving the fields over here. They're really not that far
So
away.
far we're doing great work, don't you think?
It looks like we've got all of the wheat in now. Got some flax. Got some sage. Yeah, like this entire farm needs to be worked with a hose, so got some work to do. I think this really is just manpower shortages at this point. Oh, that's blocked off, which means bandits. The wolves. How many? Oh, you're the newbie group. Okay, I can do that. That's not. There's only 3 of you. One of you not wearing any armor. should hopefully have dropped the threat to pretty much not going to happen. We do still have a lot of threat here, probably because of that encampment. And you're also blocked. But nobody should be going this far out, so I think that's going to be okay. I think what I need to do is go and clear that node off. I am going to loot these guys because they may have food on them. Speaking of food, I need to do the trade today. As well. The advantages, of course. Oh, there's berries down. Guess this bit counts as forest. Yeah, we're actually in a forest right now. Huh. Interesting. But if I do go for the bandit camp, I really am going to need more than 8 arrows. Alright, let's go to Mordropolis, grab some arrows, and we'll come back out here. Good that we have this place as a backup still.
Work, lads. We need to make this.
Hopefully there are some arrows here. You're not stripping down as well. Why? No, we have no arrows. Man, our economy is in tatters. Crazy what a day or two of just nobody working will do. I will, however, while I'm here, grab some food and bring it back to Mordropolis.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm getting cranberry jam here now. Did we work out how to make cranberry jam? Oh no, that's not cranberry jam, it's beetroot jam. Yeah, I remember. Not cranberries. No, it is cranberries. Yeah. And let's head back to here. Then we'll drop the food off.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
In fact, we'll drop all of this off because it's all going to be needed here. Alright, and then we never did find any arrows. I think I'm just going to grab the simple arrows because we're going to need them. Got this on my wish list, waiting on another sale. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh, we have some sturdies now. Excellent! Okay, so production is now up and running again, which is great. You lot are out doing your things for the day, and I am going to go manhunting. Speaking of which... there's two of the fools right here. Wait. Ooh, loads of food. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then I'm going to chuck these in one of the warehouses, don't care which, whichever's closest to this one. let you sort that out. Actually, before I leave properly, we need to do our trade. So we want those, we want those, we want those, those, and those. And in exchange, you get... Oh, we're starting to get radishes. Good. We have some flour too. We should put a well next to the bakery.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Right, people strip down where they don't have the strength to actually use the items they're carrying. I remember now. Spending a little money is fine. Oops. Landine, give me the bronze, the rope. Wheat. You know what? I'm going to buy all of those because we just need food. Okay, now we're going hunting. Give me some more stamina. There's another group over there. Couple of days of no one around and the brigands really go crazy. What we should probably do is set some actual guards down here. There's more of them over there. All of these patrols coming from that one little bandit camp. I'm fairly sure it is that one because of how low level these guys are. Love the village location. How did I pick that spot? Lots and lots and lots of exploring. And then a big campaign to clear out most of the bandits from this area, which is why I'm a little concerned about how many of them there are right now. Stop running! Oi! Stop running! And actually, we're right next to the camp right now, so that is good. And then in terms of why exactly this spot, this whole region is really resource rich. There's a bunch of iron over here, good forests up here, granite, there's mud there for farms. It's just a good spot. The big problem was that castle up there, the ruin, was one of the really big bandit camps, so you can only really come here later in the game. And then initially I had the settlement over on this side, but the problem with that is it's freaking miles away from the iron, which is the main reason I wanted to build the settlement here. So I put this more in a centralized position up on the hill. So while there is less building space, it's more central, and I can kind of radiate buildings out from there. This is a temperate forest. Could put the forager like in here. I doubt that they would use the entire woods. It's so much closer. I'll do it when I've done this. And there's tons and tons of berries in here, so it's clearly quite rich. Alright, one-man army, let's do this. Didn't quite mean to aggro you already. Ooh, swing and a miss. What the hell is going on with you? One down. Ooh, those are 2 head axes. Try not to be hit by them. Legitimately didn't think you would. I thought I was being quite sneaky there. Get the 2 chests. So, thank you. And then tear down. Alright, so this area should now be secured. How full am I? Getting there. Okay, then in terms of where I want this forager, because we have this woodland here, which is nice and close, but I think that this one's actually even closer. The big problem is the brigand camp, but the brigand camp doesn't actually seem to behave like a regular camp. Look, there's no threat here, or very little. Which means we can use that woodland over there, which is way closer. Reinforced long gambeson. Excellent. That's much higher tier armor. Now, if I put it in the middle, we'd be able to use all of these woods instead of just that one, which means you would have to get less close to the brigand camp. No, I think that woodland's big enough that we can risk it. And I think I do want to have a road going down to this road, so let's get that going first. And then I think it makes a lot of sense to put the forager basically right on the edge here. I'm wondering if we can do the same with the trapper. I think yes. And now it makes more sense to put traps in here, because we don't use this for logging at all. And then I just need to remember to turn them on. Let's just double check that they're assigned to the right place. They are. Padstow's being hit by wolves again. Some things never change. I need to eat something else. Let's go for the stew. And then we can drop off the rest of these goods. How's the difficulty compared to others? What have you also played like this? I would definitely say it's a little harder than Medieval Dynasty. It's more of a slow burn. And because there's more combat, there's generally more danger. But overall, I wouldn't say it's a difficult game. You just need to be patient.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And it really pays out. Like, if you do have the patience for it, it's really, really good. Let's grab one of them. And one of them. Perfect. That'll keep it going for now. Meanwhile, how is everything else going? Lots of people moving stuff around. Now that I have these buildings going on down there, no, stop looking at the farms. Your farms are in a good spot. Puttering my way through Enshrouded and Soulmask. I need to play Enshrouded again. I haven't played it in 2 or 3 years. I really liked what I saw of it, though. I thought it was very good. Okay, Gambison was just completed, so let's go queue some of those up for production. This is the wrong place. Should be in Weaver, which is down here. What were they called? Where's the town? So it must be one of these. There it is. Reinforced Long Gambison. Okay. Lacking iron, lacking leather.
Let's gather some more herbs
That I
from
can
the
afford.
forest.
Leather is made out of pelts. Yeah, we really need to get that trapper up and running. That much is becoming increasingly clear. The iron is just a matter of time. Wonder if I should move that sign closer. Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Get it closer to the shipyard.
I'm working.
The road down to the ships is just over here. So we'll put it right by there. There's some bandits on this road. I just saw them. Go clear them out in a minute. Thankfully, I don't need a hammer for this, so it's easy enough to move things around. I should probably rename you. No. You lot should be healed by now. Most of you are. Okay, good. Time, 8:30. Starting to snow, winter is here. So I think the last things I want to do is move those staging grounds. It's half done already. Nice. Where do I want? And then the outhouse. Outhouse should go fairly near the barn, which produces food, or holds the food rather. So let's put it right behind this barn. Like so. Perfect. 50 hours in, just finished the game. Nice! I'm guessing you mean Enshrouded, not this one, because I can't imagine you'd be able to complete this one in 50 hours. Considering it's now been... Ah, where's my mouse gone? What the hell? Where is my mouse? Let's bring up Steam. There it is. No! Tabbing past it. 120 hours. What the hell? Where is my mouse? Well, I hope I don't need to use the mouse for anything else, because it just doesn't exist. The brigands have stolen it. They really have. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, most of you head off to bed. I am wondering if I should tell you lot to go and get yourselves rearmed, because I know half of you are still in a state of undress. Nah, I think I'm just going to sleep this off. Let time pass. Maybe I'll do it in the morning when everyone's actually gathered around. That's a better idea. Let's do that. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Alright, before you lot go too far.
Without food, my strength fails me.
Follow me, now!
You don't need to go far, don't worry. just need you to kit yourselves out again. And then as soon as you stand by this banner and prove to me that you've kitted yourselves out, I will release you. What are these doing?
Without food,
It's a long
my
ass
strength
injury.
fails me.
Hey, Glynns. Okay, I can now finally say that I think my tea is ready. So cheers. Right, you're clearly done.
Following your lead.
Back to work. You're clearly done. Back to work.
Anything you command.
Just point the way.
Just give me the order.
Just give me the order.
Waiting for orders.
Ready when you are.
Just want to make sure you lot have the best stuff.
Anything you command.
Oh, I totally forgot we can do practice points. I wonder if you can actually gain skills doing that.
I've got your back.
I'm ready.
Oh, how come you're wounded? Head trauma in 2 minutes. Alright,
My
fair
fingers
enough.
are freezing over. I've got your back.
Ready when you are.
Ready to lend a hand.
There are still 4 of you outstanding. Somewhere. There's 2 of you, 3 of you. And there's still 1 more after this.
I'm ready.
Still not ready.
You can count on me.
Okay, this town is back to work. That's what I like to see. Where's this one guy gone? There he is. The one man who's actually running. Percy. Take you so long, Percy.
Just give me the order.
And back to work. Okay, so this town is now fully equipped and now working again. I did want to build a well next to the bakery because I know they use quite a lot of water in their recipes. Although there's actually a well by the tavern, isn't there? Or did I forget to put that? I think I might have forgotten to put that there. I did.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
Well, well, well. Let's put that. Yeah, because it's used by the cauldrons. It's used by the bakery. What are you currently lacking? Because you should have all the goods needed for a lot of these recipes now. At least these two. Right, trade. It is a new day. Barnworth! I'll take. You sell cob as well. Wow. Do I want rawhide? Get them just in case. What do I have to sell in exchange? I can sell some of those, I can sell some of these.
My backside will freeze off.
Bradford. Want the furs, want the leather, pelts. Undine. I want the food supplies, I want the bronze. Padstow. Padstow, probably just the thatch. Alright, how's the food supply here looking? Terrible. Yep, absolutely terrible. So... we really need more people. I think I have to do that. I was hoping to do a big recruitment from Blackridge Pool, but if we can't even hold the place, then there's no chance of doing recruitment there. So I've recruited 10 from you. 8 from you, so we probably want to get them from Bradford. 11 from you. 9 from you. So Bradford and Padstow. And what I would like... probably just the high level people. Unless there are... it's just numbers I need. Maybe I should go for some of the lower level people. Let's check on the tier 3s, see if they are good. We can make decisions from there.
Welcome. Your presence instills hope and loyalty. If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's...
You're a coward, which is
Let's get to work.
fine. Your strength isn't amazing. Middling skills. You are pretty expensive though. So I'm going to put that as a solid maybe. Lionel. That's what I like when you're next to each other.
Protect you. If the
You
rest
have
of the
rejected
village has
before, you're a
accepted you,
weakling.
that's good enough for me.
Good at
Let's get
harvesting.
to work.
Good at archery. You're in.
Midday break with no fear of raids.
Iris.
After all we've been through, this moment is sweeter than anything.
Welcome. You're a good soul.
Nearsighted.
I'd be
You are
happy to
bad
work
at
with
archery,
you.
bad at agility. You are extremely good at two-handed, though. Middling skills, but you're very much an all-rounder. Agility is the only problem. You're going to be extremely slow. Solid maybe again. None of these people are incredible. Taylor Briggs. There's one thing I like about this town. It's quite small. It's quite compact. There's no real such thing as way over there. There's just a lot of terraces.
The village. Welcome. You're present. You've done well so far.
Here we
So
go.
I'll take you up on that offer.
10
I'll
strength,
still be keeping an eye
8
on you.
cooking. You're in. Larkin we've not looked at yet. Person we haven't looked at either.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
Bitter cold today. Welcome. Bundle up tight.
You're present if you've earned the trust of the Elder.
You're
That's good enough
stalwart
for
and
me.
you're strong-armed.
I'm ready to
You
align
have
with
10
you.
strength. You're a fantastic fighter. Can afford one, maybe two more. Larkin was the name.
Hello. May your guidance lead. If the rest of the village has accepted
You're a
you, that's good
porter.
enough for
I
me.
do like
Let's get to
porters.
work.
A high agility, good harvesting. And that's going to be everyone. So we have just increased our population by 4, which is very good. I am going to send you lot in this direction. While I sort out what you're going to do.
Back to the fields with a smile. Our land is truly ours again.
Okay, Larkin, you are a harvester first and foremost. There's that. And then a little further behind, hunting, researching and labouring. Then farming, cooking, everything else. Lionel, you're a harvester first and foremost. And then a crafter. And then a cook, researcher and labourer. And then everything else. Then we have Percy,
I'm hungry.
who apparently we never set up, who is a farmer first and foremost, followed by a labourer, followed by a researcher, followed by everything else.
Midday break with no fear of raids.
Then we have the other Percy, who is a hunter, a cook, a crafter, and a labourer. Which one of you was the porter? Was it you? Hang on, you're a fighter. Never mind. So Percy is definitely a reservist. I do need to set that up for the others. You are a fighter, so we turn research off. That's my flag to say fighting person. Cooking. And then research. Oh, crafting as well. And hunting. Actually, you know what? I think I'll make you a hunter first and foremost. hunter and a cook. And then you have 5 in everything else. So we'll make those
This
3s.
village stands as a testament to your leadership, Bellwright.
But Percy, you are kind of like Crimson. You are absolutely a fighter. And then Theodore. Cooking, first and foremost. Are you the porter? You're also a very good fighter, actually. Right, cooking we set up. Then you are a farmer, hunter, labourer. Farmer, hunter, labourer, and then everything else. Oh, Victor we never set up either. I apparently was lazy in the past. Tenant farming, cooking, crafting, labouring. And then research and hunting. Oh, that's good. And actually, of those two, did I set up your equipment? So I did that right at least. What about Percy Bellin? Okay, one of you is the porter, it's you. So Larkin, I actually want you to carry stuff too. And then Larkin, your combat skills are agility, shield, so you're a sword and board. I wouldn't say you're fantastic at it. You're not terrible, so you're going to make you a reservist. And then yeah, just Vanguard shield.
Strong with you here.
Lionel, you are the weakling. Your skills are 100% archery. Because you're a weakling. Oh, that just gives you item drop chance. You're an acceptable fighter. You're not amazing at it, but you're not terrible. You know what? Let's make you a Vanguard Archer. Percy, you are the fighter. Strength one-handed. Sword and board. And then Theodore. No negatives, massive strength, massive shields. You're actually a bloody good fighter.
Fear.
Vanguard shields. Okay, and then we have 5,900 left, so we might be able to recruit someone low leveled here, or possibly somebody in Padstow, or we just save their renown. Wow, they're down here already. They're making really good time. Impressive.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Going to the prison was rough. On my first try I lost 32 people. Wow. And the run was long. Yeah, not so much of a long run for me. A little too short, in fact. Ooh. Oh, tier 2s do spawn. That's the first one we've seen spawn. All the others have been tier 1s. Except maybe here. I don't exactly... And a tier 3. That was definitely not there. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, that tier 3 may have been there originally. That tier 2 is definitely more. How big's the map in this game? Pretty big. Like, you definitely do need to have the fast travel stuff set up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a squad. I'm going to make sure that the squad is selected. I'm going to raise reservists here. I'm going to send you there. Because I definitely need to clear that out. It needs to be gone. Oh, bandits. Already spawning. Maybe wolves. Not seeing any item drops. Nope, that's definitely a bandit. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, free food. Find it. No, it's gone. Alright. Forces are flooding in. So we'll soon be ready for a fight. How's the other group doing? Actually pretty close. I'm going to say that there's enough of you.
Follow me!
Let's go. This much is hit. Get looting and then head home. Jobs are good in people. Except I just dismissed the others. But they're pretty close. I still need you though. Whoever did the UX, user experience on this game, really cares about that, because they've done such a good job. It's just so easy to do the things you want to do. Clearly the developers play their own game. Actually, they're about to run into that main group. You know what? I'm going to airball them. Oi, you lot. You're about to make a terrible, terrible mistake. Yeah, you lot. Ooh, you're all high level though. Well done, team. These guys have just arrived. Perfect. Still selected. You guys still head up. Just follow me around. It's actually... What you lot can do is you can loot this lot for me. Haha! And while you go and do that, I'm going to run up the hill so that I can give you the final order before I head to bed. I'm seeing a bag still there. Thank you. You have a band of bullies, just freaking tanks. Yeah, yeah we do. Okay, you guys go and get yourselves kitted out. I'm just going to go and check on the food levels to see if we've actually been producing anything today. Meat has definitely been smoked. We have 200 raw meat. Let's just cook it! I feel like this is still the meat that I'm just importing. Just letting this all burn. Maybe I should just do a just cooking tomorrow. So am I right in thinking this is kind of like a bit of Valheim to Manor-Lords? The best example I'd give is this is Medieval Dynasty meets Mount Blade. Like, imagine Mount Blade zoomed in and made more about the village control rather than the global running around with large armies. That's what I would compare this to. It is a zoomed in Mount Blade with Manor-Lord-like mechanics. Not Manor-Lord. Medieval Dynasty-like mechanics. And there's definitely touches of Valheim in here, yes. But I would say that this is closer to Medieval Dynasty. Right, the other thing I want to double check is to see what we're actually meant to be trying to cook. Yeah, you're supposed to be getting up to 80 of each of these. And you lot are still running around getting all your kit. Fair enough. Guys can go to bed. Really?
Your wish is my
We
command.
just don't have much on.
Just give me the order.
Let's get the crafting running. Ah, you lot are all being... Oh, you just... In the tab. No. Yes. Okay, so the taverns are used. Good to know. Alright, so several of you definitely still lacking good equipment, which we will need to look into tomorrow. But hopefully adding 4 more people to this place will boost its output a lot. It's the big problem this settlement has, just a lack of people. 25 was not enough. But I'm also rejigging things. I'm making things more efficient. Okay, let's do the purchases. Redwood. Those. Landine. You. And then Padstow, I really don't need much from you, so we'll just buy thatch. Okay, so there are a couple of things I need to do today. First of all, I need to set up the trapping, because I haven't done that yet. Gear. Where are those stored?
My backside will freeze off.
Glad it's my home.
No, I put it on the other side. I should probably put a road here too. There it is. And the trapping hut's already up and running, in fact. I think. I have no food. Fantastic. No, it's not done yet. And the bug with the traps when they're broken, just relocate it. Spawn hit points again. Not sure if that's intended. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, definitely do want a road going around that side. Let's get that set up now. A little bit of a question of exactly where this road is going to. I think that works. And then I think probably also over here, but I kind of want to wait until I've actually got some buildings set up before I establish that one. Okay, so people should get working on that. Let's go to the craft stations and see what it is we're missing. What can I improve? What can I import? Well, the bakery probably has the problem that it requires high-level crafters. Large raw meat is missing. Salt. Where's salt from? honey, so I do need to research the apiary. Speaking of research, what are we currently researching?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Workshop. It just needs a long time. There's someone just chilling here and researching. I think I might try to get the apiary afterwards. It does seem to have a lot of good food sources that come from the honey.
All done in a good day's of work.
Trapper's camp is done. Just want to double check it's turned on.
Bit nippy this morning.
Okay, and then what about you lot? What are you missing? I'm gonna guess it's flax. You are crafting. No, you actually have a lot of flax now. Resin and cotton. Reeds.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Hope you like layers because winter's got
Rawhide.
plenty.
Oh, you do need rawhide. Lemon. This all kind of suggests the Hunter's camp ain't doing much.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
That's the rawhides problem sorted. Shoot rocks.
What's for supper?
Rawhide, linen, bronze missing. Why is bronze missing? You have flax, you have hides, you have rawhides. Good amount of hemp. Tiny bit of cotton, but that's just a planting thing. You have tin, you have copper. You don't have any of the ores. Oh no, this is only crafting. Where's sage going? You are getting feathers actually, so yes, you are hunting. Just not a lot. Belts should not be in here either. And crude stone, I want to limit how much you get. I don't want that much. Let's set a maximum of 50.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Okay, here's the raw materials. We have copper, we have tin, which suggests that this is a crafting issue. That they are not smelting enough stuff. That could be because I've not set up a bloomery. Okay, that should help with that production. Yeah, we do actually have 2 bloomeries in the other town, so you know what, let's get 2 of these. Might even set up a second furnace. Although the furnace is generally used for iron. Do I have this set up for iron production? Yes. Okay, what are you missing? Everything. Wood. Bronze. Well, the bronze issue we know. Rawhide. I think we're just going through very quickly. We have loads of planks, we don't have much wood. Is that a logging problem? Nope. It's not even a wood problem.
The biting cold reminds us that winter
Not
is
sure what your
relentless.
problem is. Looks to be rawhides are the big issue at the moment, and leather. Which is just general hunting. We did move our hunter's camp to there. I think that only relatively recently got built, because the hunter's camp was down here. And I think you may have had problems of no materials in here to do hunting with. So we just need to leave you to do your thing for a bit. Maybe even build a second. So I have just noticed there's only one hunter in here. Yeah, let's build another hunter.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
And then otherwise, it is that age-old problem of just everyone needs time. Hello, Jack. What's for supper? I do need to eat something still. This character is getting rather hungry. In that he has no food whatsoever. Have you played this game, by the way? Alright, down here is where I wanted to get the hunter. I think we put it a little bit further across. Hunter's camp. Alright, let's situate you over here. What about just up on the hill? Will you fit over here? These earlier level buildings, they need to make so that you can put them on worse terrain. Like, it needs to have a foundation system like Medieval Dynasty does. Like, it looks like the tier 3 buildings are a lot more receptive to bad terrain elevations than the tier 2s. And the tier 1s are small enough where it doesn't matter. Closer to the woods, not further away. What about if I put you on the other side of the road? Would that work? That works. Aha! Solutions. Good. Looks neat, but probably not my jam, to be honest. Kind of burned out on the survival crafting city sims. Fair enough. Why is my flag up here blocked? That means we are under attack right now. Which seems like a really bad place to be, because I have a lot of people up there. Yep, here comes the renown. Oh, so slow without food. It actually seems like a pretty big attack. Why am I getting so many attacks at the moment? Yeah, this is another high level one. Because of these, maybe? Hostile adjacent territory, yeah, that is causing it. Oh, yeah, that's a 62% threat right now. That's... There's your cause. I am now an associate of Horndean, because I've been killing so many bandits around here.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Give me my food! I'll have one of them. I'll have one of more bandits! What the actual hell? There's like a 2% threat here. Right, go loot that stuff. And I want you lot to pick up 3 meals. We're going to go on a camp clearing mission. I'll give you a moment to go loot all of the stuff, and then I'm going to tell you to go and
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
grab your equipment. Okay. So it definitely seems like this area is the issue. I am hoping it's just you, but I will clear out that tier 4 if I have to. We will have the manpower for it. Extra 15? Yeah, we'll slightly outnumber them. We lost a lot of people. Jeez, we lost like half. A third of our population in that fight. I mean, that was 12 high-level bandits, so I'm not that surprised. Cheers, LeJacques. Appreciate it. I might have some news for you as well on Monday about the D&D campaign. Or Pathfinder. Go back till I send it to you. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so you lot kitted out, ready for war? I think you are. Let's get moving. And we have 8,000 renown, which means I can recruit one more person. One of you is still hungry. One of you clearly did not get the food as I told you to do. That's not my fault. You know what? If you're hungry right now, you're going to be of no use to me. Go home. In fact, I'm not going to be much use here because I'm going to be hungry soon. Oops. Can tell you've a bit of a cold, hope you feel better. Yeah, but it's been a lingering, annoying one that I've had for 2 or 3 weeks at this point. It's like a sinus infection, head cold. No coughing or anything like that. It's playing havoc with the rhinitis that I have anyway, which is where your nose produces too much mucus. Which is why I'm often sniffing anyway, and I have to blow my nose a lot more than usual, even if I don't have a cold. So the two playing together is kind of a double whammy. Actually, don't get that. Wait for everyone to gather up. I mean, this is a tier 1 base. It's not exactly going to be difficult to take out. So let's just launch the attack. The rest of the people can catch up when they catch up. We have a pretty strong vanguard here. Alright, looted up. Deerfield threat is down by 10%. Yeah, that big camp is giving plus 30%. Then it's also getting some from adjacent, like 82% threat. Good grief. But you do have a level 4 and a level 3, so I'm not that surprised by it.
Follow me.
Alright, I think we're going to have to take out the level 3. I just can't have these tier 3 attacks hitting me. Tier 1s and 2s, fine, whatever. 3s, no. I will, however, kill these little groups while we're out and about. There's no real reason not to. At least this way we get renown and loot. I was trying to save him so he wouldn't. Oh, there's another group coming in, but at least our army is not so spread out this time around.
Move, move.
3 archers. But I have more than 3, so no. Good shots. Alright, loot up. Threat's down to 28%. The bandit patrol activity is boosting it as well. Okay, we're good. I'll give you a minute to heal up. Also, if any of you have a spare snack, I will gratefully accept it. No, not like that. Grab another one. That'll do.
Follow me! Now!
13 of us remaining. That's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So we do slightly outnumber you, but this could be a bit dangerous. Especially while some of you are injured, so we'll give you a second to recover. I also want to attack you from the top of the hill, so we can get a good vantage. Counted 11 that time. Well, and now I can get a bit of a drink. I wonder what happens if you take out the headquarters. I've kind of wondered that too. The headquarters in the prison, like, would they respawn? I don't know. But someone was saying that they lost 32 people attacking the prison earlier, and I suspect the headquarters will be even heavier guarded. As strong as I the high level people high and mid. This time the archers are getting some shots in. I think it's actually the archers doing the damage here, it's not our close combat people, they can't hit him. Right, loot up. 2,500 renown for that. Heck yeah. Threat 0. That's more like it. Still a bit of threat from here, bleeding over from this. But the threat here should be decreasing as well because we cleared out the neighbor. But we should be alright now. Once this is all looted up, we'll send you lot home. Still a thing not being looted. Ah, we're trying to reach it. Good enough. Let's... Oh, more bandits.
Follow me! March onward!
That's another high tier group.
Move! Move!
Let's clear them out. Let's just deal with their archers. How are my skills looking at the moment? Strength 7, halfway to 8. Agility 5, most way to 6. Oh, I'm very nearly level 7 archer. In fact, you can see here from the bar, Alright, get looting. 10 of us left. So several of them did go down. And that should be all of you. So this area is now clear for iron mining and stuff like that. I still think this would be an interesting... Oh, that's a massive one. Oh, it's huge. I do still kind of wonder what it would have been like to build around here. I think it would be an interesting spot. Okay, so nearest signpost I think is to my north. Just going to signpost and then sleep. I'll release these guys before I do. They should be able to make it home. I don't know how much the game simulates the passage of time when you're resting. I know it certainly does something. By the time the bandits spawned outside of my house, for example, well, not spawned, but they were on their way in, and then when I woke up they were right outside. Bandits. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Follow my lead.
I do wish it was possible to give them a distance order or just loot. If you could do that, you really could just send out parties on their own without our intervention, without having to be here ourselves. Some of these. Okay. Hempen bodies. Okay, get looting. Was quick.
Move forward! Move! Move!
Would it be impossible to build a settlement up here? Yes. Yes, it would have. I was wondering, like, if you did build around here, would you have to build up here or down here? Up here would definitely be more ideal. More iron, closer. Good amount of forests around, but I think these are all highland forests, not lowland. How far from town are we? Stuff over here now as well. Ah! I'm just gonna teleport. Alright. Bounce into town. And then sleep time. And before I do this, I'm going to go ahead and dismiss you lot. And there we go. Volhor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Still haven't completed this place. What are you waiting for? Or is it literally just that much work? Because it could be that. Yeah, you have all the materials. It's literally just a bucket load of work to get that built. Alright, fair enough. Now, what's the food situation?
All done in a good days of work.
Not great. You are starting to get some stews and things in, though. Although those might have been looted. But I'm hoping that there will just be more people around town doing crafting tasks who can also cook. And the massive wave of construction is mostly done. We should eat something. I'm gonna have the spiced onion soup. I'll keep you in storage, I'll keep you in storage, and you in storage. Beautiful. Okay.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I was going to say, do we actually have anyone with high enough level cooking to do the bakery stuff? But yeah, we have forms level 10.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So the skill level ain't the problem. Wow, 92 health from the meat pie. Oh, you do get quite a few things out of this. So even though the bread does cost 6 water and 6 flour, you get 8 bread out of it. That's actually way more efficient than I expected. Because when I first looked at that, I was like, 6 flour for a loaf of bread? No. You get multiple. Doesn't say that in the recipe. The tool rack's looking rather bare. Very bare. I think it's just because we've had our forces raised so frequently, they just need time to make stuff. How's the work at Manamord? You guys are still busy with things, okay. I was wondering if I needed to move some of you around. It does look like everyone's busy. Oh, except for Mordmoras. Have any more camps sprung up? They're being blocked by wolves, I imagine. Let's actually go over there and see what's blocking that. Just want to double check the threat here. Negligible with you as an exception. That is mostly because we killed 24% worth of patrols. Like, the threat here as a base is actually really high. Right, Orager. Still that's a lot of wolves. Alright, what's blocking you? Because whatever it is, it's been there a while. Working hard, I see.
All done in a good days of work.
Cool. Remember when boar were really scary? Well, not anymore. Oh, this is a Fighters Guild camp. Ha! Tucked away in the woods. Hi guys. Usually those are marked on the map, but that one apparently isn't. Okay, so now that the boar are gone, you lot should be able to get back to working. Yeah, see, you guys have been here doing nothing for a while.
The village is looking better and better.
Why?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
They're set to hold ground. How's your barn looking? You are clearly getting berries and things coming in.
So far we're doing great work,
So you are
don't you
producing.
think? I'm working. Ready to work. Morning, friend.
Reclamation
Find them
party
on the path.
incoming. Padstow. They love going for Padstow, don't they? Well, there's 8 of them. Manamords should be able to deal with that. Only no, yeah, because we usually rally the troops from that whole area, not just Manamords. So yeah, we should be
All done in a good days of work.
He's still just standing there. We wanted to build a hunters camp here, didn't we? We had one built, I think. Somewhere. Oh, maybe not. What we did. You could actually ship those to... We'll drop this. You have the capacity for it, although those are... no. Let's make this 20. This 20. Do not need to get more than that.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Main thing I want from you lot. make sure that those keep coming. Oh, now you're moving.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Do I think it's better to create larger towns or generalized or lots of specialized outposts? Mixture of both, as we've kind of been doing here. You have these small outposts of 2 or 3 people, which can bring you the goods that you really need, and then 1 or 2 big cities. I think probably best to have just 1, because we're not really using Manamord to its full potential anymore. With that in mind, I could just shift a whole bunch of people, if not all of them, to Mordropolis, and just massively ramp up the population here. You wouldn't have these manpower issues anymore. We would need to build a bunch of houses for it, of course. Well, what's our population like right now? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Plus we're getting the large settlements done. Manamord currently has 14 people. So 4 of you would be homeless. Want to take a look to see how the construction on these buildings is going. It's going, it's just slow. So I think what I probably need to do after this reclamation party, I think I'm just going to abandon Manamord and bring everyone to Mordropolis. Because I really don't think there's anything that Manamord is producing that Mordropolis can't now.
Village is looking
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and launch a preemptive attack against the Reclaimers. We want you to stay here because we can get you equipped with the top tier gear there. Why don't I clear all the outposts as a strategy? I actually kind of like the difficulty of having people attacking every now and then, plus it gives me a constant trickle of renown. It's mostly, I like the difficulty. I actually like that people attack me from time to time. Alright, go get yourselves kitted up. I also am going to say I want you to carry 3 food each. And I mean carry 3 freaking food each, please. That includes
I've got your back.
You're not going to carry more. What do I need to tell you to carry more than 3? 6. There we go. Okay, so 1 literally means they have one of their food things used up. Telling them to carry 3 is have all 3 slots used. Carry 6 is they carry extra. That's really what I should be telling them to do. How have I not noticed that the farms are scarecrows? I've never noticed that before. Oh. Oh, no, there is a reason I need people here. They're still doing research. Unless I move the town hall. There's only 2 tacks left. Maybe I'll just do the 2 tacks and then leave it. That's probably what I do. I get the 2 technologies, then move everyone. While you lot are doing that, I don't think I did my trade today. Didn't. That's a lot of money. But I have a lot of stuff to trade now, so it's fun. It's taking too long. Yeah, I don't think that more wood is really close enough to reinforce here. Good to know for the future.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Well, go and get some food then. And actually, if I abandon Mordropolis, I think I am going to move the village hall. Nah, I kind of like this place being a village. I like this town. What can I say? Can't you queue research? I think you can. I'm gonna check that. Alright, looks like you're all ready. Let's get you moving to Costa. Wonder if I can research the old attacks in the town hall. Troops are far better equipped than the last time I saw this. Yeah, we have a pretty good industry going now. Although we haven't actually leveled them up in a while. I think it's just over time they're just upgrading. Plus their strength and things are improving. That's a bunch of wolves.
Follow my lead.
Well, good easy target.
Move.
Let's go hunting. And then after that, let's get moving again. Chop chop. We still need to get to Padstow. And then once we're done defending Padstow, remind me to go and check whether it's possible. Oh, that's Padstow. Ha! It's like, what settlement's up on that ledge? That's the place you're fighting for, Mordred. Come on now.
Move! Move!
I want to go and check that real quick. One of the ones still arriving. It's not going to take me long. As long as I run in the right direction, that is. I want to see if I can get the reinforced short gambeson here. Because if I can, then problem solved. But I really don't think I can. I can! Never mind. Yeah, so there is no point keeping Mordropolis. Manamord. We'll just move everyone here. Good. Glad I checked that, because now I know that I can literally just send these guys south. As I'd kind of intended to do.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Alright, let's run interception. Could also go and take out the wheat field while we're here. That would tell us if those locations respawn or not. They must do. They must do. There they are, on the road. That is where they go cross country. So I think that is where I want to put them. Proud of that, arcing arrows over the top of my unit's heads. So I as I know, nobody died. Alright, loot up. Blackstone prosperity has gone up again as well, which is good. Getting closer to that level 4.
Stay together.
And then this is where we're just going to hit the bandits.
Move!
Just flanking the site, took the whole thing out. Including these guards. Ow! That was half of my health! Oh, I see why. Perfect headshot. So it did hit the helmet. That's gonna leave a mark. Yeah. So a nice boost to Padstow's prosperity, which is good. Alright, is there anything else I want to clear out while I'm here? I don't think so. So, Mordwood. Tin Town. May not need Tin Town anymore. Because it has occurred to me that iron mines usually have tin. Mordwood we definitely need still, and they've been sent home. Mordmont we do still need for the copper. And then otherwise, Manamord. Here we go. The big migration. Not the second big migration, I should say. Now we really need to get the food sorted out. Alright.
Follow closely.
Let's go.
Stay together.
Did they die or did they just get injured? They just get injured. Could even take the boat. I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to, so let's take the boat. I do need to double check whether it's Manamord or Mordropolis that's responsible for refilling the shipwright tools. I have a feeling this is a Manamord place. So that is something I may need to change.
Move!
Need something. I will go for that. Okay, camp chest is owned by Manamord. Is there an easy way of changing this? Camp chest 7. We still have a remaining use here, so actually I don't think I need this hammer. I'll leave this one behind. Okay, is this everyone? 13 of 13? Yes, it is. And I think what I need to do is get the pack. Now we're just using this one.
Onward!
Alright, good. So you lot can make your way into town now. Well, I have to lead you.
Follow my lead!
Let's go. Welcome to your new homes. No, we're going to be short 4 houses, I think. But we're building the big house, which is very nearly complete. As soon as that's done, we house everyone. I'm seeing a little bit of a flaw with my movement. Right, all the places that are currently delivering to Manamord should probably go to Mordropolis instead. I'll sort that tomorrow. Because there's no one to actually receive that stuff. Way of just dismissing everyone from here. Yes. Streams? Definitely not. I'm wondering which way is actually the quickest to have that road join down to. It's probably actually down to the road here. There's already a road that goes up this way. See what I need to do? Counts as blocked. Who left a log lying in the road? It was definitely me. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Couple more roads connecting all of that stuff up. Now, however, with an extra 10 people in a place that was already having critical food shortages, we're going to have even more food shortages. We may need to, like, double up on, like, foraging and stuff. We probably do, hunting. But then again, stuff like the bakery and just cooking should happen more. Like, we have basically just increased the population of this town by 14. No, more than that. Like 19. Because we also brought in the 4 new people. Double foraging or half eating. Whoosh. Massive population now. If I did a call to arms here, I'd get 34 people. That's pretty good.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Lots of people moving, lots of things around. Which I think was also part of the problem, is we just didn't have enough people on deliveries. So let's see how this boosts the productivity of this place. In the meantime, trade. Wow. You have some more traps available, I should go and put away. Definitely need to start getting some trade goods going sooner rather than later. Bunch of things at full speed. Put away.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
Glad it's my home.
Big question though is, are these moving yet? They have been restocked, but there's no food on it. Like, why is cooking so low prior?
Did you see that sunset last night?
Where's
It
the
was
big
beautiful,
house?
wasn't it?
It's, yeah. Ooh, the other big house is almost done as well. They've actually been building that one very fast. Wow. Well, the exterior they have. Apparently there's a whole ton to do in the interior as well. At least judging by all of these. You're not doing anything. I don't believe you. There's the food. We have a cook. Yeah, considering these hold 7 people, the little house, which is the one right there in front of it, 3. Like, it's a big old upgrade. They're expensive. They take a long time to build. But they are actually pretty space efficient. Another one not doing anything.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, I was going to change the deliveries.
So far, we're doing great work, don't
So, I also need to cancel the research, I think, in Manamord, so make sure we do it in the new place. It feels weird having this place empty now. It has served me very well, though. I love this town. This town is really good. Okay, so, deliveries. Peat, cranberry, river reeds we definitely don't need. The broken shovels and the sturdy pickaxes we need to replace. So, broken shovel from Maud Morass. And then the sturdy pickaxe from Mordmont. Get those imported. We now have a capacity of 840 here though, so we can import a whole bunch of things, and honestly we probably need to. Time doesn't exist anymore. The imports from Manamord. Cancel those. Yeah, see, we were getting a lot of our food from Manamord. And then I want to go and check the research in Metropolis. Do I think I'll repopulate it when I get more people? I don't know that I need to. Because Metropolis has everything that Manamord can produce. And it will have tier 3 buildings soon, TL. We have research going on.
I'm tired.
Right, this is for the tavern. No, the inn. Still needs a bit of thatch, and then after that we can do these two, and then that's the end of the tier 2s.
Mushrooms. Again.
Looks like the big houses are being built. Yes, big house 1 is finished. Excellent. And immediately, 6 people moving. So that should be everyone housed now. And then we'll have housing for another 8 after this.
Glad it's my home.
Has the bakery gotten any usage yet? Yes, finally. Except you're a level 3 cook, you can't actually make any of this stuff. Well, I guess you can bring in ingredients. And you can keep the fire going. That's probably what you're doing, is getting firewood.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Traffic jams in the centre of town.
Work, lads, we need to make this place look better.
So far,
There does seem to be a lot more production going on, so this is good. But the big question is, how is this looking? We have berry jam, we have stew, we have a couple of items coming in now. Right, the other thing I do need to do is put down some more traps.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
The road's done. 75% threat in Mordwood. That's not good. That was quite far away now. Well, it's not that far. I really need to go to the road from here going down there. There is a road going from here down there. Well done, Past Mordred. You did good. Then I need to go into the woods to place down the traps. Hang on, I thought your troops put their weapons and armor in storage when they weren't summoned. You can set them to do so, but I don't bother. I'd rather they were kitted out. This isn't exactly the safest area. Okay, traps are going in. Hopefully they provide some goodness. The foraging hut is done. Did I set what I need you to forage for?
Glad it's my home.
Up to 100. Yeah, actually that's okay. 50 on each of both those. That's okay too. This hunter, however, I have not set up. It doesn't really need to be. I do think that I probably want another hunter though, maybe up here. No, we already have one there. Duh. Are there any other hunting locations that could work? Maybe over here? Not there. Those guys are wood cutting all the way out here, not here. Why? Maybe because they're trying to get hardwood? Probably. I'm getting hungry. Let's eat that. I do feel like Mordropolis is humming along a bit better now, though. Flax, we still have
I feel
rope.
it's going to be a good day.
Shortage of linen. And the pelts gets used basically as soon as they're produced. Not surprised, we are producing a fair amount of leather armor at the moment. We do have some bronze here now. Still no linen. Oh, Maud Morass, are you importing reeds for there? You are. Good. Because this place definitely needs them.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Right, tin. I need to make sure that you are producing tin. I also need to make sure that you are producing tin. Because I have a feeling we can find it around here. Yeah, see? Immediately jump to action. Does the equipment lose durability the more it's equipped? Yes, but I don't think armor has durability. I think only tools and weapons. So we can check out. Yeah, no durability on armor. I've had some of this stuff basically since the start of the game, right? This fur cape. There just hasn't been an upgrade to it, which is disappointing because everything else looks really cool. And then the cape. And it's the cape you stare at most of the time with a massive tear in the back. This game could definitely do with some more capes. Okay, now we're starting to get some more food coming in. The smoked stuff is definitely happening. The stews are definitely happening. I do wonder how the farms are looking, whether I should bring in more seeds.
Glad it's my home.
Definitely is a little extra distance going down here. That's a lot of wheat. Decent amount of hemp coming in here. Sage. Lots of hemp seeds, lots of flax seeds. Those are actually the two big ones at the moment. We have some beetroot. Is everything planted up? Because it should be at this point. No. This is supposed to be sage and garlic. This is supposed to be potatoes and beets. I'm not seeing any of those. I think there's just a big lack of seeds here. So you know what? Let's head... Wolves? Wolves? I mean, we have seen wolves down here before, so maybe I do need to put a hunter in. Just to go and cull these. Can certainly be done. Need some more arrows. Might want to set more than just 3 stacks of sturdy arrows at any time. So the problem is we can't get any walkways down here. So building stuff in here is basically pointless. So yeah, I think what we want to do is put a hunter over here. You've gotten effective with that weapon. I do like bows. Like, generally, if I play a game like this, I play archers. Archers or mages. Very rarely go close combat. There's a deer. Yeah, this is definitely a hunting ground here. Alright, let's build one. Hunting camp. There it is. Can I get it in there? I can! Alright. Done. I thought that was way too hilly. Alright, well, hunting camp. So you can have 3 builders here, but only 1 worker. That's interesting. Alright, we'll get that built. And you'll be able to deal with basically all these flatlands over there, like the deer that are clearly spawning here. Excellent! So 3 hunters now. Each hunting camp only able to house 1 person, so clearly not the most efficient building. There's the inn.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
With which we could probably replace the taverns. Right, next up, I just want to finish these off so I can get them researched. Do some of those things. Oh, so good if you could fit
I'm
more
glad I have a
lives.
place to sleep.
I mean, if I move the roads a little, it will. Doesn't fit here. Oh, no, it does. I don't want it there. What I think I will do is knock down this tavern and place the inn there instead. And possibly even this one too. Yeah, that's not good space. We're just going to straight up replace the taverns with the inn. We should have more than enough labourers here to get that done swiftly. Meanwhile, how's the food production coming along?
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Still have the deconstructed active. Don't be using that! We have been getting more stews in,
So far, we're
definitely.
doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, hang on. I wonder if the tavern and the inn are going to produce different things. Because that's how it's been for all of the food production in the past. Well, if it does do that, we'll have to find another place for it. Maybe right here. I reckon a tavern would fit in that. No, I want storage there. That's extra storage space. I'm leaving that free for a reason.
Place to sleep.
Don't get tempted to use it. This upgrade from the tavern allows more settlers to cook and eat in it and significantly affects morale. Okay, so it sounds like it's just a straight upgrade. At least judging by the description. Whether that's actually true is another matter.
The village is looking better and better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I want to take a look to see how the storage is looking. The armory, rather. We should have been getting a ton of stuff produced. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting equipment. Was the Norse sword the best blade I could make? I'm pretty sure it was. Still need to unlock you and you. And the swords were all over here. Norse sword is the best one, so I've been well equipped for quite a while. Right, I see bandits, so we're gonna just throw people at the problem. Oh. Stop that. That's rude. And yes, I think I too shall go to sleep. So hopefully tomorrow we get the taverns torn down, and then we can replace the other stuff. we can get the inns built. I'm not expecting the Gambeson to take too long to make. Ooh, a bunch of you getting changed.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Interesting. Also, we need to do our purchases for the day.
Glad it's my home.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Bradford, buy all of those. Landine, I'll buy all of those. Padstow, buy thatch. And your logs. You know, I'll buy everything. We haven't done this for a while. Cool. Bunch of people waiting outside of the armory. So yeah, I think there's been a new wave of equipment coming in.
City there, don't you think?
And it looks like people will automatically rearm in the morning, which I didn't realise. So that's good to know. Morning basically acts as a reset.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
The village is looking better and better.
And I need to get something to eat. Researching.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Keep it up.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Let's grab one of those, one of those, one of those. Let's grab another one of those. Perfect.
I'm tired.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
See the weaving barn. How are we doing now?
a good day's work.
Blacks. Blacks from here seems to be completely empty. We still have no linen. So I do think what I need to do is down the bottom of the hill I need to turn it off from holding flax and hemp, because I want the barn up here to have it.
Glad it's
Again, I wish there was a way of setting priority on storage. Hunting camp is under construction. Good stuff. Somebody's carrying 42 cranberries. Lads of you! So here I want hemp to be turned off. Flax to be turned off. The rest of the stuff I'm okay being held here. We have so much wheat, wow. So windmill, do you just turn wheat into flour? No, you turn grains into flour, so the thresher is needed to do that first. So I need to make sure that I have some grains set up in here. Which I do, but I think I probably not. The grain can be stored there, that's fine. And I definitely want more than 20 flour, considering how flour intensive all of our production is. I think we probably want like 100. It's going to be like spices. And then I think what I need to do is just go and plunder Manamord for seeds. Everything except for the flax and hemp. because we just don't seem to be doing very well with farming. I wonder if plants die if they just don't produce the seeds then. Because we seem to be in a major farming deficit. I feel bad every time I come here. It's like a ghost town now. Beetroots, potatoes, flax and hemp I don't need. Garlic. These were the farm ones. And then there's one more farming one over here. Oh, I'm still carrying all that junk. Yeah. Are there no mounts to ride instead of running? Not yet. I believe that they are planned, but they're not in the game yet. Which is why this fast travel system is really helpful. Actually, I want to be near the farm.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Before I go down, I'm going to drop off all the wolf junk up here so that my people don't need to go as far to sort it. Carried so many more seeds. Irritating, but never mind.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Hunter's Lodge coming up pretty quickly.
All done in a good days of work.
All done in a good days of work.
Are you holding hose in here? Alright, seed barn. Let's drop all of this stuff off. Then let's go get some more. And then after this, I might just go and plunder some herbalists. And I know that we can plant up like 100, 200 crops at any time. So once those fields are running, I think we'll be okay, but I do need to monitor numbers. Again, everything except for flax and okay. also be fertilizer shortages. Alright, so we don't have a lot of onion seeds, but everything else we do actually have a fair amount of. Using fertilizer from everything, so yeah, it's... they're producing. Fertilizer should get stored in here. Cotton seeds, that's one thing I didn't see. Flax has been planted, that's good, because then we can get more linen. Well, there should be quite a lot of work for the farmers now, so there is that. How are we doing for... oh, we can produce fertilizer here as well. Oh, from peat. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily want to produce it from peat. I think I do. Spoiled food should get stored in here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow up to 10 spoiled food to be stored in the thing up here, and then I want it all moved. Anything over that 10 gets moved down to there. Basically anything that stores food will produce spoilage. Except for grains, I don't think grains goes off. You. That's disappointing.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
Work, lads, we need to make this place look better.
Allow up to 10. Anything over the 10, we move somewhere else. The taverns are still being deconstructed. That's a lot of road connectors.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Okay,
don't you think?
Food. Good. I feel like maybe I should make another of those buildings. I think I will. Because I think we are producing the raw food output. We just don't have enough cooking spaces. More brigands! Threat 0 everywhere.
Stand firm. Forward!
to work.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
17,000 renowns. We could probably get some more people if we needed to. But at the moment I kind of just want to let things settle and see how things are looking. Well, we made those pots now, right? How's the quantity of meat smoking?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm working.
We're not getting any large meat. We're getting the small and the mediums.
Smoked mushrooms again.
Oh, I wonder if we have some more traps I can put down.
I feel it's going to be
The
a good day.
everlasting thing I need to keep doing. Yes, we do. So that is what I shall go and do. As this is like the one thing I can't get my people to do. I have to manually place the traps. They can replace them if they get damaged. But putting them there in the first place... Oh, that's me. I do kind of wish the trapper would just do that. And this is not the first time I've missed that road. I think I need to put another road here. Down here, I think. Steepest. Right, what was I doing down here again?
Days of work.
Traps. That's what I was doing down here again. It's an inventory item. I also want to go and check up on the iron mines just to see how much iron there is. This fellow here, where are you going? Origin. Okay. That I can allow. Maybe? Probably? Yeah, I think I can. Mordwood, 90% chance of raid, so it's probably going to hit in 2 days. No, I can't get up here. It's just annoying. What about here? Pretty sure that's too steep. Well, it does look like the foragers have to rage quite... It does look like the foragers need to range quite far out, but that's kind of their job. Iron. So yeah, we still have basically a full set there, which is good. Which is very good. The bakery's got smoke coming out. Are we actually baking? Has it happened? Yeah, we have some berry bread. I'll take it. I'll take it. More importantly, I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. How good is that? 85 stamina. Hello.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Amazing. Okay. Take you. And you.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Well, the Weaver seems to be consistently busy. The workshop, not so much, but I think they got most of their work done early. The tanner also not so much. Although the tanning racks are usually busy. Not enough resources, staghorns, ingots, rawhide. Linen, iron.
Glad it's my home.
So why are we short on iron? Is that a paint problem? Because we're getting iron ore, we're getting peat. Is that a furnace problem? It's probably a furnace problem. I want to build another one. There we go. All of those working together, they should be good. Am I building the inn? What does the inn make? The inn does stew. Well, the tavern does stews. I'm hoping the inn is just a bigger version of the tavern. Because the problem with the tavern is it's a huge building. Like, it's this size, and it has one cauldron like this. It's really inefficient.
What do you think those
So I'm hoping it's just a bigger version of that with multiple cauldrons. But hey, at least we're getting the smoked meat coming in now, that's good. I'd love to know how efficient the hunters are being. Like, some kind of stat of efficiency would be good. $307 small meat. That means we are hunting rabbits, I think. The raw meat might be coming from wolves. Large meat, so we're not getting deer, we're not getting boar.
The village is looking better and better.
One thing we were considering was building a hunting camp for Mordwood. I think I still like that idea. So I think I'm going to just do here what I sometimes do in Manamord. I'm just going to place this somewhere where it can just get built and I'll remove it.
feel it's going to be a good day.
$9:20. Probably sleep time soon.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
How's the armory looking?
Happy days. All thanks to
And how are the weapon racks looking? Are they going to be full? We're definitely getting more and more equipment in here, which is nice. You are not full. You are half. Less than half. So storage-wise, I think we're looking good. How are we doing with tools? Storage space. Loads of it. But I do want to get some arrow quivers. Where do we make those again? I think those are on the workbench. Off the quiver is fine. That's the best we can make. Short bow is low level though. Don't need more of them.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Arrow basket. After two of those. River reeds. We do seem to be very short on river reeds always. So let's go and take a look at morass, because it does kind of feel like they're not producing the stuff that they should be. And I need to find out why. Except for the fact that they have a bandit camp next door again. Which, I have a full stack of arrows, I could go and clear it out. You have reeds, you have peats. Both of those should be getting shipped to more droppies. I just need to keep an eye on the population of morass. If they need another person, it's possible. We do have quite a bit higher demand for those goods now. Back. Heavy armor. Alright. Let's go to all of this. And there's another one basically right next door that I can go and clear out as well. Grab all the loot while I'm here, might as well. More bags up ahead. It's pretty good with the archery before they flanked me. Also need to see how full up the book bank is. the bibliothèque. Is that one gone? Yeah, threat here was relatively high. I do wonder if that's why my people haven't been collecting as much stuff as I'd kind of be expecting them to. Is that a food source? You don't need to be importing those, you make them yourself. Tin Town's not needing any of this. Well, I'll leave those because we may need them in the future. Milk Mordman. No, that's not the one. I want Mordmans. You are indeed importing berry jam. You may not be getting all the food you need. Well, you're getting cranberries, which you can then just eat. Berry jam, we should be okay in efficiency-wise. This camp is a bit of a pain because it's a bit harder to... This is the third time I've cleared this particular camp. I do think that this place needs a third person. Who needs to block? When you've got heavy armor. These guys just can't hit me anymore. The higher level guys absolutely can, but these ones, no. Not so much. Finding their loot is going to be a little challenge though. There's two. And 4. Aha. Right, what do I not need? I don't need the books. Let's be honest. I'm not reading them. It's too tedious. I don't need the simple arrows. Probably don't need the straps. Let's see what's in town. What these chests have got for me. Pelt would be good. The linen honestly would be good. I think I actually need that more than the... Let's just... definitely don't need you. Straps I seem to have over 100. I believe we bring straps away. Okay. Danger in these areas should be much reduced. I do think I want to send another harvester to you. So maybe what I'll do is I'll go to Padstow tomorrow and see if I can find a harvester. So he doesn't have his farm. Well, no, because he won't be equipped to them. If not, let's just tickle up the population to use the best harvester. No, it's okay. Simone may be better. Do I have any other healers? Alright, Simone. You are being moved to... The last couple of times I checked this place. No, I don't think I am sending you there actually. The last couple of times I checked this place, they were idle. I think it's just the fact that we are using a lot of reeds at the moment, so they're having to go out and collect them. There's just demand. And also during the winter, they're not doing cranberries. So it will just be reeds and peat at that point. The water is walkable. Some of this water is not walkable, some of it is. This is. Runnable, rather. You can always walk it. You can't always run it. Okay. Back to town. Let's go to sleep. Perchance to dream. Hopefully tomorrow we get the taverns torn down so we can replace them with the inns. $181 days of this game. Madness! Okay, let's also do our trades. Farnworth! All of your stuff, basically. Except for the tree seeds, I don't need those. I can, however, sell you some bags in exchange for this. Apparently we've been upgrading 2 backpacks. Bradford. Take all of those, because we do seem to be using them. And Dean, I will take the bronze and the food. We have loads of wheat and grain, so I'm not concerned about that. And then here, honestly, I'm not sure what we need, so I'll just take the patch for now. Padstow Prosperity, minus 75. I don't much like the sound of that.
The village is looking better and better.
All done in a good day's of work.
And I will, in exchange, take from you one of them, and one of them, because we are again out of stews, but that's not surprising, actually. Okay, we're actually building up a decent surplus of things in here. Why are there seeds in here, though?
All done in a good day's of work.
Because there shouldn't be.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Another day, another chore.
Shouldn't be snoring, really. I'm okay with straw being in the weaving here, because it's used in thatch. Yeah, it's already stored here, that's fine. Alright, so now we have a lot of fur, so we don't need to worry about that. We have a decent number of pelts.
So far we're doing great
I think
work,
that
don't you think?
Animal product income is now acceptable.
I'm working.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I think what I'm going to do is grab some more traps. I'll send those out. Okay, padstone is
Happy
also
days.
needed
All thanks to you.
today, so I need to go and deal with padstone, definitely. General barn has seeds as well. Which may somewhat suggest that the seed bank downstairs ain't working. As it should be. I'll go and check that.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Would also explain why people spend so much time going between the farms and here. Shouldn't be.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
This hunting lodge still hasn't been finished. Hopefully it can be done soon. Some guy in bed. Hello.
The village is looking better and better.
That's a great name. Alright, seed barn. Let's drop these off. Yeah, it looks like they're being moved. But I don't see why, because the seeds are here correctly. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. That actually explains a lot. Our farm should be significantly more productive now because of those changes. Let's do these up there. They do seem to spawn there quite frequently too. I mean, once the hunter is built, I'll take care of them. Because as far as I understand, the hunters actually go out and hunt the animals. It's not just a per day tick of resources.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So I'm going to check on the seeds again, because there shouldn't be any up here.
Glad it's my home.
Carry whatever's there myself if I need to. Good.
All
Good.
done in a good day's of work.
Come in as well, that's good. We have a lot of cob, I think we don't need more of that. Well, we're about to build 2 in, so maybe we do. Did we ever set the book
The
barn
village is
up?
looking better and better.
Yeah, I think we did. Let's go and double check that just to be sure. Yeah, we definitely did. I should have carried that book with me.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you?
How are those the last pieces left? It's kind of funny. Reclamation Party going for Herndine. Okay. I think what I want to do in that case is try to catch them. Here. You know what? This might also be a good time to go for Blackridge Pool.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
There's enough of us now where this... we should be okay. I'm still concerned about food supplies. I think we have far too few, far too little. I might want to be importing dried berries and things. But honestly, sorting out this seed issue, I think is going to make my farms significantly improved.
The village is looking better and better.
Because I think that this has been a big issue. The fact that the seeds are so far away. I should also put some hose down here for the farms.
All done in a good days of work.
I have a selection. I'm going to say a very good selection. Right? Those guys are still running around. Some people are still running around getting themselves equipped.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Hey, the windmill actually turns when he's doing milling. I was wondering about that. Do I need to do those? Weapon rack isn't a weapon rack, it's a hoe rack. Are you ready? I think so. Which is good, because that means I'm ready too. Yay! This looks like fun. Are you working with other people as well as the NPCs, or is this all me? This is all me. This game is playable in co-op. But no, I'm just doing the single player. Don't I get tired from all the running, Mordred? Yes. But this game is a bit about being a busybody. Being everywhere at once. Like, I think that's actually part of the genius behind this game, is there's always things to be doing. And it kind of becomes a little bit of a problem of prioritization. Mordred tomorrow. Okay, so Mordwood, you're going to be raided from long way away. Probably here. I do need to put a shipyard near Farnworth. There's another job to do. Here comes the army. And then we can use the ship to travel over to intercept, and then from there we can go on to Blackridge Pool. No, I can't. I haven't built the bell tower. Gah! Oh well. We'll just have to do this again in a day or two. Probably don't need 30 odd people to kill me. This is very inefficient. But it gave me an excuse to get you lot prepared for war anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I think that we are all here now. $27 or $34. That is not everything.
Follow closely. Stay together.
I hope that was all.
Follow my lead.
I had this problem last time where they started to go over the water. So I think I do want to be a little bit hasty in pushing forwards to intercept. And in fact, we can roll over these bandit camps on the way. Just clear them away. Oops.
Forward march. Move! Move!
Oops, let's get involved too.
Follow me now.
Just as these guys arrive, perfect timing. There they are.
Move! Forward!
Okay, people. Battle is joined. Nobody went down either, as far as I can tell. Okay, looted all. This guy's got left behind. I don't know where you were. But you just go home. Don't know why they were so late. That's weird.
Follow closely.
Okay, let's move down here and clear out this camp. Then I guess the question after that is, do I want to clear this one out? I think the answer is probably, yeah. Or maybe this one. No, let's clear this one. This one's always in the way when I am trying to do the Blackridge Ball missions.
Move.
Right, off you go. This should be a complete walkover. Let's get this area looted up. And I think I might actually go through all of these wolven areas. Because it's basically just a free source of food and pelts. There are a lot of wolves here. There are so many wolves here. But they don't really stand a chance. We could also just strip this place of berries, which would allow me to make a bunch of jam. And this will actually aggro you to the wolves as well, which kind of works in my favour. Right, loot up the wolves, and then let's get moving again. Dude, mushrooms too. There's a source of mushrooms that I can actually click on. Those will do. Mushrooms can be smoked as well. More berries here. This is a really rich forest. This is actually going to really help our food situation. Oh man.
Follow me.
Alright, follow me again. We're after playing again Mountain Blade or indeed Bannerlord. This isn't Mountain Blade, though it's very similar to it. I should play Mountain Blade again some one of these days. I was kind of hoping that they would add some more expansions or some more features or something like that, but they just haven't. However, there are a bunch of mods which have released in the interim, which I could use. Blocked, oh, that's probably wolves. That's fine. Alright then, peeps, go clear that out. Good enough.
Move.
Ow! Did you hit me? I wasn't even impacted. There's the victory. Clear that up. Okay, looted. And
forward.
Send you home. Although actually, you're not full yet. No, not wood, not wood, not wood. Because berries we can turn into jams. They are slightly better than mushrooms for us.
Stay together. Forward march! Move! 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 Forward! Move! Move! Move!
Send you there, but I can't send you the area where the wolves usually are, so might well be because there are wolves. Speaking of eating berry jam, let's eat some berry jam. We're going to have a lot of it in the future, so nom 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 nom. Tasty. Some of this I haven't actually explored yet. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the Hunter's Camp number 5 is done, so we should now have the capability of hunting the wolves that are very often near the farms.
Move! Move! Forward!
Have the inns been taken down? Yes. Good. The other one? The other one's still being done, but now I can at least build the inn here. Sorry, the taverns. We've taken the taverns down, we're now building inns. Just like that. Wanted it. Oh, oh. This road. Oh, the smoking wire blocks it there. That's fine. Right, that's set up. We're actually finding a bunch of bad guys on the way. Wow, really a bunch. 1,200 renown. Impressive. You can definitely see that they like using the roads, though. I do like this about the game. Rudolph and Percy. Extremely fast.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Yeah, there is some loot up there that we're just leaving behind. There's not much I can do about it.
Move!
Where is that?
Move! Move!
No, don't.
Move! Move! Move!
And then the attack on Mordwood. Yeah, that basically has to come from here. So we really could do with a Farnworth dock by the bridge. Once things are a little bit more stable over here, once we have our food supply stabilized, most importantly, I'll explore doing that. Hey, Faceless. We are out of cooked food, I should say. Was this going to cost anything unexpected?
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Forward march!
Meanwhile, the first are returning. So the one who won was Rudolph. Who's Percy? Where is Percy? Wasn't one of the ones to get injured. That's weird. Quinn is a hunter in this area, which means that, yeah, he's hunting the wolves right now. That's good. That's very good. Alright, the rest of you are now close enough where I can just dismiss you as companions.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Got to replace the ship, right? Okay. Oh well, I can do that tomorrow. Padstow. I never went and cleared out the wolves from Padstow. Well, it's a good thing the AI loves attacking Padstow. The constant loss of prosperity from the wolves, and then the massive boosts from the reclamation parties. Well, there's going to be no food for a little while, so a bunch of things need to get cooked up. No, that's not true. We have all the berries. Berries and the mushrooms have come in.
The village is looking better and better.
Except they haven't been dropped off. Oh, the berries don't get stored in here. Where do they get stored? Maybe in here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Better. I like that more.
The village is looking better and better.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
The cake should get stored.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Stored in here. Where's the regular mushrooms? Did I turn those off? And then I need to make sure that flour gets stored in here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Although this gets filled up very quickly, but yeah, flour is stored in here. That's resources. I want food.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So we have loads of radishes. Quite a few berries.
So far, we're doing great work,
Loads of
don't you
beetroot.
think?
So we should be able to get jam of various kinds in huge quantities. Right, I need to go and teleport to... Actually, does it matter where I repair the ships? Can I do that anywhere? I imagine I could probably do that anywhere. Let's find out. Yes, I can. And I need to eat something. While I'm here, let's go take a look at the farms. See if my moving the seeds has made a difference, although probably not yet. My people were called to arms for the majority of that time. One last thing I do want to check. Can I stick a road through here? Pretty sure that answer is going to be no. Chat. walk through there. Can I put a road there? I can put a road here. I can make it. Okay. So we have radish planted, none of those. We have flax being planted. We do have a huge amount of radish and beetroot, I think. And I think also a huge amount of grain. The hose are clearly being used. Yep, farmers are at work. Seeing some garlic being planted over there. Good. Getting the garlic and the sage is important. And we just picked up 32 potatoes. Getting the garlic and the sage is important because those are the spices which are needed for basically all of the tavern recipes.
All thanks to you.
Hunting camp is maybe 2/3 done.
With more houses, we could make a...
All done in a good day's of work.
Anyway, now that I'm not carrying more stuff, I can pick up all those logs, which will clear the site, so I can start the second in building.
Glad it's my home.
If it hasn't already been done, which it quite well have. There's someone carrying a log right now. Looks like it's already been done. Yep, it was here. Cool, let's build another inn. Well, maybe I don't need to. Let's see how efficient this inn is first, and then if we do need another one, we can do that. Reinforced long gambeson. That I want. Who's carrying that?
All done in a good day's of work.
I think that's the first one we've made. Reinforced short gambeson's nearly done. We just need a bit more linen. But we should have a import of flax now, or production of flax rather, set up. There it is. 49 armor. Up from 46. Think. And there's the raid, so I'm going to immediately pull my people to arms and send them down to the ship. No, I'm not going to send you.
Forward march!
And I'm going to try and get ahead of you to head them off if I have to. I also want to see how many of them there are. Oh, you came from here. Oh, that actually buys me more time. As long as you still have to go along this. A couple of you who are wounded, so I'd rather you went home. There's a couple of you who are without housing too. This whole big house is empty. You shouldn't be homeless. I'm just going to go and fix that real quick.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Because they were probably the companions that were... Who's hungry? It's probably the people that were in the taverns. But yeah, this big house has been built, so we can definitely put people in here. There we go. Nobody is homeless. But we do only have 2 more population slots. So we'll need to either build some more housing or see how many the tavern can hold. Unfortunately, with the majority of my people away fighting bandits right now, not much is going to get done. Which is a problem on a couple of fronts. Will we get there on time? I'm not sure. My food bag is empty, so we'll grab one of each of those.
Move! Move!
See how many of them there are. I guess they'll come down that slope over there. Well, the more that they dilly-dally up here in the hills, the longer my troops have to arrive. Straight ahead, so you are coming down here. So I want my army. Ooh, that's quite a few of them.
Forward!
I think they're going to try and cut across. You know what? Spread the troops together. I'm going to aggro them. It'll be a bit of a disjointed battle for a bit. Okay, I hope there are enough of you to help me out here, guys. There should be, so let's keep them on my back. And shooting that guy in the face should do that. I see you standing down there, ignoring me. I'm a whirlwind of destruction! I could have soloed that.
Follow me! Now!
I didn't... Oh no, I did get hit. Although, actually, I don't know if I got hit then. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. Denied. I thought he was trying to run ahead of me, but he wasn't. He was just trying to get on the bridge. We didn't kill them all, though. Gah.
Forward!
How many are left? What are you doing?
Follow my lead!
What are you doing and where are you? I think it's going to be like one archer. Yeah, I'm relatively confident I can send you lot home.
Follow my lead.
5 of you are too hungry to fight. Speaking of being hungry. Oh, nom 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 nom. There's a bunch of wolves over there to my left that I can go and hunt. Up to the rest there, there are 2 archers. Top of that cliff. Ding. Ow. Okay, raiders defeated. Thankfully I had enough arrows for that. Now I know that you lot are fighting wolves again. Another warrior camp. Fighter's field, whatever they're called. There's a lot of mushrooms over there. So where are the wolves?
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off.
Well, they are set to loot. And I'm also seeing a whole bunch of berries in here, so I think we'll grab the berries and mushrooms too. And basically do what we did previously and just come back with stacks and stacks of this stuff, because it'll tide us over in the short term while the farming gets set up.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Good.
Follow me now.
Mushrooms. That's not wood, that's a mushroom.
I need a meal before I can fight.
There you go. The irony of ignoring orders while I'm telling them to get food. It's kind of hilarious.
Follow my lead.
The thing's right here. Oh, the buckets are carrying berries and mushrooms. Makes sense. There's a whole bunch of them right in front of me, guys. Tons. There you go. Why are you carrying a tree?
Forward march.
Right, now I just need to make sure we don't go by the bandits' headquarters, but otherwise I think we're done here. And we're coming back with a nice amount of food as well. So, good! And one of them's coming home with his pet tree as well, because why not? Who are we to judge? But there were quite a few brigands. I wonder how bandits. I wonder how many of them there actually were. Certainly more than 10. Less than 20. He wants to go knock on the bandit's door. Oh, so it's a battering ram. I mean, that makes sense. I do think it was a good decision to combine Maud Manor into Mordopolis. It's so much easier to command everyone when they just come from one place. Even if it is huge overkill, it is useful. I do think I want to get a dock built in here. Let's see if we can queue that up now. River dock. Half a river. There's a lot of cliffs here. Over there we might be able to. Although the objective here is to build something which I can use to intercept people coming from the brigand headquarters. So if anything, it's probably more useful on the other side of the river. Particularly to the north. Is this an MMO? Nope. Single player. And can also be co-op. You can do co-op. It looks massive. There is a lot to do. I think the sides of this river are just too steep to get shipping up here, unfortunately. Oops. Oops. I think I can get a river dock here. Otherwise we'll need to look over on that side, which is also possible. Ah, you want me to drink something? Unfortunately, I've run out of tea a while ago, but I'll have some of the water, thank you. I probably could get a river dock over there. I think I'd rather go close to the bridge than further. They're mostly in a safe spot, so let's... basically at this point just say oh yeah, nice flat bit here, and it's actually not that far from the signpost either. Yeah, this will work. This will work. Okay, the trees are in my face. But other than that, this will work. Probably. In fact, in the water. Huh. road coming through here, connecting right to where the signpost is. And then just to double check, I'm going to make sure that this dockyard is assigned to Quadropolis to be built. And there we are. Oh, one thing I do need here, and that is a camp chest. For the shipwright tools. Nice. Right. And inside, I want you to hold shipwright tools. 5 of them. Okay. Is that also being built by Mordropolis? Camp chest is yes. Good. Good, good, good. Someone's carrying 30 grain. Let's see how the farms are doing. So, meanwhile, back in civilization. Bearing in mind I built all of this except for that castle up on the hill that's pre-placed. There's a ruin. But it looks cool. Hence I wanted to build here. Get some things. Excuse me. Piece of dust or something there. Okay, so farms. You're not growing anything. You've got a whole bunch of radishes going. You have... You need to be weeded. This is all flax. That's good. We don't have any wheat planted just yet. And actually, it looks like, yes, we have some milling going on. Probably good.
The village is looking better and better.
And all of these people here is actually the army having returned, so they got here about the same time I did. Something. There's a lot of people here now. We come up this little side path and suddenly the whole town opens up.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
What are we researching at the moment? We're still trying to get the... Oh, we're just researching. 97% done. We're held up by 1 linen. Really? Linen needs... It's just flax, isn't it? Whereas linen require reeds too. It does kind of feel like the river reeds are a bit of a bottleneck. Yeah, it does. Although at the moment it doesn't need the reeds, it is just flax that we're short on. I think it's just the fact that we're producing so much clothing. Bandits. Why bandits? 0.1 threat. This area is just a dangerous area. We're going to converge on these fools. Ah, pity a fool. Ah. Like that. Last arrow. Perfect. Well done, team. Alright, go ahead and loot this area up. Ooh, I had one person who was injured pressed into battle. That wasn't wise, he could have died. The rest of you can return to your homes. Did take a bit of a beating there. A few injuries. Don't underestimate those high-tier bandits. They do pack a punch. Padstow being hit again by the wolves. I think what I want to do right now is grab some more arrows, which I happen to know are down here. Also, it's 11:30, so I should probably sleep for the night. I have a flipping huge health bar. Let me just notice that. Got the right combination of food, I guess. I'm going to need more sturdy arrows than just 15. But it does look like our stockpile of clothing is getting better. Carrying some junk, so I'm just going to put this in one of the barns. Then my people can sort it out in the morning. Right, sleep time. And hopefully tomorrow we get that inn built. No more raids, no more reclamations. Let me actually get some things built and food made and that type of thing. Please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Alright, dawn of a new day.
The village is looking better and better.
Hunt to get finished. It's over here. It did! Excellent. So it just needs this equipment, but you should get that soon enough. And also, I want to take a look for...
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
the arrow holder things.
The village is looking
Maybe
better
we just
and
haven't
better.
made them yet. Done on the workbench, which is this. Arrow baskets. Not yet made. Okay. Wow, they're expensive. 8 breeds each. We only got 13 overnight. Where's the reeds coming from? Morass over here. I'm going to increase your priority. Do something like this. I think you have not been delivering enough. Just deliver everything you can. Like, you currently actually have 33. Okay.
Glad it's
We're
my
going
home.
back to work. That's good. You lot are still delivering goods so that this thing can get built.
We need to make
What's
this
still
place
needed?
look better.
Cured rope and hardwood planks. I need to do my purchases for the day as well. Lots of people going down here to the farms for some reason. I wonder what they're bringing. Probably don't need to be buying as many of those anymore. The logs. Chop them up into more useful things. So what are you all doing? Delivering... Ah, you're going to build the river dock. Okay, that's fine. It does need to be done. And if we have the resources for it, then why not? The other thing we can start working on, we should, frankly, is the bell tower.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
We'll give it another crack. Now that we have our transport systems better sorted out, we can get from Mordropolis to here more quickly. Third time's the charm, right? Where do I want to put the tower? Where did I have it last time? Always no things like that.
Try anything stupid.
Maybe here. Let's get that built. A bit more central, so it forces the enemies to actually get through the town to attack it. I have a feeling it was too far in this outskirts previously. Quite like that spot. It's better than what I was using previously. Do I want to start building other buildings in any of the other towns? Probably. So there's bandits outside again. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and do another wave of house building. I think we do have the goods and the materials for it. This is all still fairly low level stuff, which we can produce pretty quickly and pretty easily. So Black Ridge Pool is done. Farnworth we need to go to. And Farnworth basically just needs more houses.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
This area looks like it could be developed a little.
Hey, you!
Okay, that's fine, work done. On to the next one in the circuit, which would be... I'm drawing a complete blank. It's not Harndale, it's one in between. Bradford. That's right. And Bradford, old buddy, I think what you need is a house or two up here. Like so. Perfect. Now we can go on to Harndale. Harndine and Harndine. Which is actually getting pretty full. We're not going to be able to squeeze much more in there. Getting a little housing community built up out here. In the woods. Perfect. And then that's done. Let's go from this direction for once. I guess this is the advantage actually of having multiple signposts around the towns, is I don't just keep on building stuff on one side of town. It is good to spread the stuff out a bit. Not even close. Okay, and that is now stuff in each of the towns. And while I'm here, I might go and clear out that bandit camp. 15 arrows. I think I can do that with 15. And that'll give Padstow a little more safety. I could probably also go and clear out some more of the wolves. Beefy.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Nail Fletcher. Must be one of the heavy infantry guys. Reinforced short gambeson finally completed, so we at last got the linen in. So I will need to queue some of those up for production. There are some wolves right on the outskirts. There are a bunch of wolves right here on the outskirts. Wow. Well, I'm going to be bringing some meat back with me. That's for sure. No match for me in my heavy armor. Biggest problem I have now is my sword breaking. Always nice when the pelts come to you. I know, right? Remind me to get that short Gamberson because I know I'm going to forget. So I'm really not carrying any food with me. So we're going in with maybe more of them? Clearly this forest is amazing for hunting. If only for wolf pelts. Come on. So, well, that certainly filled me up in terms of equipment. I don't know how much loot I'm going to be able to carry home from this place. Bandages I definitely want to take because they're one of my main trade goods. The straps I'm probably less interested in now. Because I'm already full. What am I not really using? Oops. I thought I am. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to leave this and head home. So I'll clear out this base, drop the flag and just head back. Leave behind whatever loot is here. Go to the signpost and head home. I'm out here by the wheat fields. I really like this. It's like an idea in a medieval world that somebody is just controlling the entire supply of wheat is just really effective. And I'd say quite realistic too. Alright, let's drop off the
So far, we're doing
hides
great
and all
work,
this
don't
stuff
you think?
Here. Fangs. The meat, however, I can stick straight. This is fine. Okay, so we have a lot of meat that needs to be cooked up. We have basically no food.
Glad it's my home.
Are you collecting the smoked meat? Oh, it's still cooked. How's the inn looking? Do we have all the resources here now? By the looks of things, yes. No, we don't have the cured rope. What are we still lacking for? I thought we had the cured rope production in hand.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Resin? Really? Really?
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, we've done all of our purchases for today. Huh. Are we also out of cured rope then? The immediate other thing I need to check, but yeah, we are. We'll be here. Interesting. But we have no other production going on that requires cured rope.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Well, someone just picked up a bunch of smoked meat. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to eat that. I'm going to eat that. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't actually need any of those. Never mind. In that case, I'll stick that in my backpack. We'll just wait for the smoked meat stuff to arrive. It's fine. It'll happen. Probably.
What do you think those dogs?
It's just a lot of deliveries going on. And I think that the farms are also taking up a lot of our people's time.
Glad it's my home.
I could do with a new Norse sword. I could also do with more arrows. I think I want to have more arrows in storage. Long sword, broadsword. Bastard swords, farming sword, but no Norse swords. Short Amberson, also research. We need to get the last tier 2 item, which is the reinforced trousers. Then I want to go to my production district, which is up here, and tell the weaver to make short canvases. What's this for? Not enough resources. Iron and linen. Food, fur. River reeds. Linen. Linen is proving to be a bit of a sticking problem. Okay, you have 67 river reeds. We'll be getting 50 tomorrow. I'm wondering if we actually just want this to go up to 100. Like, keep that coming. Clearly I need it. Thankfully you are in a river reed rich area, although there's another bandit camp there that has now spawned, which I should probably go and clear out. I will go and do so. People doing nothing.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, add food to this.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Alright, bandit camp over there. Can I use this ruined keep as a basis to shoot at them? moving, you cheaters. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's grab those. Let's grab these. Yeah, they were walking fairly slowly through the water. This is not actually a slow water area, so maybe not. But anyway, the region should now be pretty safe for my foragers to do their work. You're welcome. Cranberries here too. Maybe more grass really does just need to be a bigger settlement. Because I'm quite happy to expand it. I see what resources you have in here. I can do it through here. You have 100 river reeds. So you are going to be able to ship a whole bunch of them out to me. Just you? What happened to your buddies? Thanks for the free stuff. But yeah, we should be able to receive 100 resources, 100 reeds today. We just got to keep that up every day until we have 100. Please teleport. I have a feeling that we probably have a surplus of feathers. I just saw us deliver a whole bunch. Yeah, we have 300. I really don't need more than that. Who's going to be doing this? Let's turn you off with crows. Already turned off with crows. So
Did you see that sunset last night?
Okay, good.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Right, and then I was building another hunter's camp, which is that one, which we were actually going to be placing
don't you think?
here to get boar. If I can find a place to put it. This thing is pretty huge. So, looks like probably on the road. I don't know. In the two roads. This is a fair ways out though. I'm not sure I like that. I think what I'm actually more likely to do is just chop down a bunch of trees and just make some space. Getting it in here would be relatively easy. Give me some gathering skill as well. I haven't done this for a while. And I I don't think I can remove those stumps. Once the stumps are just there, I think I can just build on top. At least I hope so. Haven't actually tried building in a forest yet, so we're about to find out together. Actually hitting that tree. Okay. It's hitting that stump. This is a big one. The hardwood logs are smaller than regular logs, so I should be able to carry a couple of these. Yeah, I can. Is that big enough space? No. Well, actually, this is an easy test. Could I have put a house on top of those stumps? Yes. Good. In that case, my plan of clearing some land here is going to work. And we'll end up with a surplus of these. We'll need to make sure that we deliver arrows and bows. I'm so strong I can knock down a tree in one hit! A bigger log. I'd have to chop it up a few more times. Apparently not. Getting closer. I think I just need to cut down like these two. 3 maybe. They're probably good. On the ground, I need to pick up. There's a bunch. Should I do this? I probably did that. That barn is really full already. Calm down, start chopping. There go the deliveries. 71 reeds just delivered. I thought we had 100 ready to go. Why are only 71 sent? Doesn't take effect. So it's this one. Yeah, these were bigger trees, so fair enough. Okay, hopefully that's enough space now for this logging hunter's camp. Yes, it is. Good, so we can go to the map. We can go grab that hunter's camp. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. Then I need to double check where it is. So the Hunter's Camp teardown is in Mordropolis. The Hunter's Camp reconstruction is in Mordwood. Perfect. And that means all the materials are automatically delivered too. That's some free hardwood. Saved you some work tomorrow. You do actually have arrows and bows and things being delivered here. And quivers. So I think I had set this place up to be a hunting area. I just hadn't done the hunting. So there we go. Now I can sleep. Still need to get the roof up on the inn. I also need to start a new research. No, we're doing the trousers on. We'll find out tomorrow if there is any food here. Day 184. Gladstone, minus 50, straight away. Understood. Well, the bakery is baking, so that's good. There's a whole train of hungry people going somewhere.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Which bodes poorly for there being food in here. We're getting the meat, we're just not cooking it. I think I need a second smoker. Aren't even being assigned to these. Even though it's like the most important job in the town. None of the fires are on. Nothing is cooking. I don't understand why. I have multiple people here whose top priority is cooking. So like you, what are you doing right now? You're delivering food to the food barn. What are you delivering? There are berries here to eat, so we're not out of food. Got a good amount of flour here now. Garlic's coming in, sage is coming in, but we're not making spices. Well, no, we're not making spices, so we have no cauldron. Okay. Is there fuel for them to cook? Just this one. Yep.
All done in a good days of work.
There are no logs in here. That's interesting. Not a problem, just interesting. I notice we have tons of hardwood, so I don't think I'm going to buy that anymore. I think generally we have enough leather nowadays too.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Dean, keep buying me. Or keep selling me those, please. Thank you. Padstow, logs. Saves me having to send out woodcutters. Well, I guess people are still wasting a lot of time heading up here to build those. It looks like we're getting some deliveries from the foraging hut. We should probably also set up more trapping. Which is in the general barn, which is this one. Ah, we have the arrow baskets too. Excellent.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Because the arrow baskets are really nice because you can see more at a glance just how many arrows we actually have. That's what. I mean, if we have 5 of these in storage, probably do have enough. What to do? That. Okay, and then I have a full set. That's fine. And now I want to come down here to put in some more traps. I also really need to eat something. Alright, one of the smoke huts is up and running.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
The other cauldrons aren't.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
We have so much raw food, we're just not cooking it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I wonder what the reason is. Yeah, I don't know either. I am flummoxed. Tax party en route to Blackridge Pool. I think I just let them. The lack of cooked food means that I'm not in any position to send soldiers out at the moment because I won't have the health to stand up against our enemies. And at the moment, it's just a distraction. I need my people to just be out producing stuff. Because I think we've had one full day of just regular production and then like 2 or 3 previous to that, where the majority of our people have been out fighting. I'll do one more trap and we'll call that good. So we're getting very close to the brigand camp, which I don't particularly like. In fact, I'm going to go too slowly. Put one here and then that's it. In tax collector, how many people are usually in a tax collector raid? Because I could grab just the people who are assigned as actual soldiers. So 4, so 5 of us total. Unfortunately, the last time I went out and bought tax collectors, I think there were more than I expected. But there is one way to find out. I am somebody who can travel very quickly over long distances. And if it's like 3 dudes, I could probably handle that. If it's more than 3, I probably can't. It's significantly more than 3. It's bigger than a high-level patrol unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need about 10 people to handle that. No, don't think it's possible. So Blackridge Pool is just going to get raided and there's not much I can do about it. So it goes. He'll have no garrison. Except they move from there to somewhere else afterwards, don't they? So, fight them.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Need me for something?
Anything to haul, fix, or build.
Tell me where you need me. It's a good day.
Okay.
What news do you bring?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
6 of us.
The village is looking better and better.
Need something
8.
jokes are fixed. Happy days, all thanks to you.
9.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
I wonder if I can buy food in 10. Probably.
Forward!
Where is your merchant?
Island mead and a warm bed await those who seek refuge here.
There you are.
Come closer.
Greetings, stranger. What can I interest you in?
You have apples. Ah, okay. Well, that answers how we get apples. shipyard, that's good. Because I'm not 100% convinced I can get here before they do. It's difficult.
Follow me! March! Follow me!
Wherever you go, I'm
Hungry.
ready.
Onward! Follow closely. Stay together. Stay together.
Well, we're going through some woods, so hopefully we can grab some berries on the way. Did a quick search and it seems a cooking issue is something that people run into for one reason or another. Might have to look into it if it sticks around. It might just be that my cooking places are too close together, so they're struggling to path around. Although it feels a lot more like it's just a prioritization, like the cooking is really low prior. Way lower than it should be. I think what I'm going to do is run ahead, provoke them, and then you lot join in when you can. Do not want to aggro that wolf. It'll tie up my troops for too long. I have so little health. And 2 of my people are hungry right now and refusing to fight. Which means it's effectively 8 against 7. Well, I'm dead already. My people won't fare much better because they're hungry. Nope. Pointless. I really cannot do anything while we have no food. So the next reclamation that comes through is going to be a problem. If I can't even beat a tax patrol. Unless I rallied the entire city, but I really don't want to do that. Smoked mushroom, no, dried mushrooms.
Cold winds coming.
Get some today.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay, everything is now not cooking. There's nothing on the racks!
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Chest is done. I wonder how close the dock is. Gonna go and grab my arrows and things again. Oh, and the apples. Can't forget the apples. How'd you like them apples? I don't know why you drop your arrows, nothing else. Like your armor, your weapons, all good. Arrows? Oh no, no, no. You've lost them. Yeah, destroy that. So should probably. Apples should probably go in here.
I'm glad I have a
Okay,
place to
stuff
sleep.
is smoking, all of the fires are going.
Why do
including
birds
the
always
back
seem
one.
like they're plotting something?
But multiple people are now going hungry.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Gonna drop these seeds off in the seed bank. Hopefully the farming's up and running properly.
All done in a good days of work.
That is a very sunken hunter's
Houses, we can
cabin.
make a small city there, don't you?
Camouflaged, I guess. I'm still amazed I could place it there. I did not expect that. Okay, so the farms are cooking some stuff. It looks like we are getting some seeds for various different things now, so... Farming is up and running. I want to go and check the research, how that's going. Which is up over here. And It's going. Still needs a little more iron and crude. But we'll have that. Only 55 seconds of actual research needed. Let's leave out the resources. So one of the smokers has meat on it, the other one does not.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I'm gonna try some.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Where am I? Do I just leave this alone and hope that they fix things once all of the jobs around the town are done? But they're just doing so many things in so many different faraway places. I wonder if it's just that the city size is so high now that they're overlapping each other in terms of job assignments. Or something like that. Because I don't know. It's a bit confusing. Nope, they've turned around again. They're just going home. That would be nice. And they probably lose a chunk of prosperity every time they are sent home. Every time the tax collectors make it in and then leave. There's just not much I can do about it, and I really don't want to risk sending troops again. I think we just need to settle down and let people produce stuff. I think since we moved everything from Manamord, we just have a huge backlog of things we need to catch up on. Like all of the clothing, for example. What did I do retreat today? So that ain't the problem. So I'm holding some berries, which I should put away. We do still have berries here. And now that I know how to get apples, we can probably make apple pie.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Or at least queue it up if we have not done so already. We have. Apple pie. Top up, give me 20. Still needs honey. 90 stamina. Berry scones are the same. Berry scones are actually even better. They require cranberries, which are easier to get than apples, because I don't think apples occur naturally. There are no orchards in the game. It's taking a while to build. Anyway, I think I'm going to go and sleep. A chance to... It's snowing, which means I can't even rely on the berries and mushrooms right now. So many people hungry. No! You're not allowed to be. Stop being hungry. Or maybe if you're hungry, you'll start cooking.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I'm tired.
I mean, if this becomes a really dramatic problem,
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I could just abandon Mordropolis and move to Manamord
I feel it's going
and
to
use
be a good
Mordropolis
day.
purely as an iron mine.
Bit nippy this morning.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I could start doing some of this cooking myself. At least until we have a bit of a surplus going.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's do this myself.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Standing here looking forlornly. The one piece that I've cooked.
I'm working.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And then I think I'm going to grab a bunch of wood, just to make sure that the fires are fully stoked.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
The village is looking better and better.
One thing we have definitely run out of is wood, so we're going to go to Padstow and be like, hey, give me some logs, please. Do the trade in the opposite direction to what I usually do.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
The village is looking better and better.
With more houses, we could
There we
make a
go.
small city there, don't you think?
They should all eat haggis. I mean, it looks like Scotland. I mean, it would be lovely if they would cook some haggis and then they could eat it. Sure. Problem is, they're just not cooking it. You still don't have cured ropes. Where the hell is that resin going? We've now had 2 days worth of resin. We're down to 1 again. There's got to be something else using the resin. I just don't know what.
Glad it's my home.
Hopefully they're not using it as fuel or something dumb like that. Anyway, I think that this will do for today. So thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out and lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching this on the YubTubs, then you can become a channel member instead, although obviously still subscribe. And then all the deets to the stuff I'm talking about is in the description below or in chat. Right there. That's it for me for today. I'll be back again next weekend, most likely with Civ 7. I didn't go for the advanced purchase. I did go for the regular purchase of Civ 7, so I am excited to give that one a try because I'm really curious to see what's changed in that. I love the Civ series. So yeah, Civ 7 next week. That's the plan. So thanks everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Until then.